You in college or something? Oh, sorry, just setting up a bit more. Is it getting that? That is strange. What's making it capture that? Fury? Would Fury make it capture that? That is odd. Anyway. Just putting the stuff on. I don't even remember where I was. Barely really matters. Description. That. Yeah, I guess I won't really have the regular Jump King music on there. Also, apparently the Nier Automata music gets, like, well, not muted in the VOD, but it gets the archive in trouble for some reason. So that's kind of obnoxious. I'll have to remove that. Which sucks. 'Cause I really love that music. But oh well. I'd rather have things relatively risk-free. Most of this playlist is just me attempting to see what I can get away with in terms of what I can play on stream for music. I thought video game music would be safe, but apparently for that particular one, can't do it. Anyway, let's see if I remember how to play this game. And hello. I've had a... well, I don't know what day I've had yet. It's only just starting. Oh, yesterday was fun. I know I didn't stream, but a lot of people I'd wanted to watch again came on yesterday. So that was nice. Everybody's pretty busy or sick for a while, which inadvertently has given me the time to stream a bit more instead of just watching them all the time. I know I shouldn't think of it that way, but I don't know. Sometimes I'd rather watch a stream rather than be streaming. They're the people that got me into this, so it just kind of makes sense. Oh, That's interesting. But yeah, I want to do one more practice of this before I do the challenge thing. Because now I think it's been too long. And I want to make sure I'm not totally forgetting how to do it. So it's not just a complete blowout. Seem to be remembering it well enough, though. Also, I have some things coming this week. Upgrades, if you will. I know I said I wouldn't, but I found an opportunity to do so, so I did. I just think this will go a lot better if I'm actually able to play the games that I want to play without issue. And that means certain things won't get in the way. So, even if I'm not really making a lot of money off of this in particular, or any, really, I want to give it the chance to grow, you know? I feel like I can't even really do that. I just can't even play anything properly without it displaying. And who knows, maybe that's something that should be better spent somewhere else or better saved. I don't know. I get paid tomorrow, and I'm gonna keep working. So, I'm not gonna do anything crazy like quit. So, I'll keep working to earn all the stuff that I'm getting for this. And I'll keep working at doing this until perhaps someday it pays off. I'm able to just have more fun with it. Because honestly, looking at the model stuttering and not being able to really play certain games just because they're more intensive, that's no fun. That's no fun for me to have to deal with. And only being limited to retro games is fine, but sorry, I'd rather be able to play whatever it is that I feel like playing. And if I had to be totally honest, I could really go for some Devil May Cry 5 right now. And I'm not happy that I'm not able to play that and stream at the same time. And frankly, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to fix that. And if I reach the limits of this motherboard entirely, well, I'll just have to fix that too. But it's kind of starting to look like that, because I have an older motherboard. There's only so much you can do. They only went up to i9. And on the particular chipset, there's only one version of it that's potentially going to work. Or at least give me what I want. So we'll have to see how that goes. There's a lot of stuff coming this week. Huh. I guess I can skip that, huh? I don't think that's worth it, though. Oops. It's just straight up fail. But yeah, I mean, who knows if variety is even the way to do anything specifically. It's the way I want to do it. I don't think I could just play one game and be happy streaming on Twitch. I'll admit though, I kind of wanted to play some Soul Calibur. And if I can find the tournament that happened today, I wanted to watch it. There was a tournament called Combo Breaker with multiple fighting games and things. Apparently the Soul Calibur matches were pretty fun. I did not get a chance to see any though. So maybe that's something I could watch on stream. I don't know their permissions for that though. Oh, don't worry, I'm talking. You did say you were concentrating on something. I was unlucky. Well, no, I mean, I'm just talking about plans and all that. One thing I wanted to do today might be a little silly, but having a try not to laugh sort of thing would be interesting. I just don't really know punishments to do for that. Because those are only really fun with some kind of consequence. Well, what do you think would be a punishment for me? Reading something strange? Eating something strange? I can't gift subs. Don't really have that capability yet. I don't know. I'd have to brainstorm some stuff. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd be pretty okay at try not to laugh type stuff. But at the same time, I mean, it would be fun to just watch funny things that people submit. Gauge what kind of humor people are working with. I mean, if you guys watch me, there's gotta be some sort of overlap, right? I don't even know why I didn't skip that one. But no, I'm also curious, and it's something I don't know if it'll get like DMCA'd or whatever, but stand-up comedy can be fun. So I don't want to watch like entire specials though. It's like compilations of people's different jokes and things. Maybe I could watch some of those. Because that's always the type of stuff that would make me laugh more often than not. It might be things people wrote, but when delivered well, I mean, that's the whole point. I'd be interested to know what other people's favorite comedians are. Some people don't even really like comedy or have a favorite comedian per se. But I always had one. Well, not always, but over time, I've taken to a few. Got to see one of them live, actually. His openers were pretty funny, too. I'm curious what people think would make me laugh. Because, you know, I'm not the silliest person. I like silly humor sometimes. And sometimes I don't. I'd have to figure out a way to do all that, though. Well, yeah. I mean, that would be the point, is to sort of find that out. I could be. But what might be helpful is putting together a playlist for myself and watching it of the stuff that I know has made me laugh before. Now, does that mean I'm going to sit there and laugh at it on stream, necessarily? Sometimes no. Like, sometimes you'll find something funny at the time, and it was more the context that made it funny. And watching it back later, it's not that great. But honestly, half the time, other people laughing at stuff makes me laugh. I don't know. Laughing with people, I guess. But hey, like somebody telling a funny story or a joke that's really well written. I mean, I laugh a lot at, well, I used to watch podcasts a lot more, but I used to laugh a lot at those. I guess maybe conversational humor. I don't know how to phrase it. And of course, having to qualify all this stuff and explain what makes me laugh probably just makes it seem like it would be even harder to make me laugh, but I don't know. At the same time, cheap humor really gets me sometimes. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm sort of considering the Discord thing. Even if it's really early on, and I know that not many people would have any sort of interest in joining, it does. It at least keeps people in the same place. So I can announce stuff like when I'm going live. I mean, I haven't made it yet. And honestly, it would be something that would be 18 plus. For safety reasons, if nothing else. I think I said it before, but on average, I'm probably pretty family friendly by comparison to most people. But I don't know, something about somebody under 18 watching me bugs me. Maybe because of the things that make me laugh. Because honestly, I think gross humor is hilarious. I also don't think, like, sanitarily gross humor is hilarious. I think people laughing at it is funny. But I don't think I would really find it funny by itself. I'm not exactly a barrel of intensity and laughs, so just mostly here to chill. Unless it's a fighting game. Although, honestly, I think it just gets me angrier after a while. Because when I'm really focusing on a fighting game, and trying not to die and whatever, unless I'm like getting super into like beating somebody, it's another super focused thing. Although I don't think I've ever like tunnel visioned as hard as I had to for Fury. Because man, that game is hard. I'm sorry about the short stream that day. But if you want to be totally honest, a lot of people that I wanted to watch started coming on. So I just kind of wanted to end and watch them. And not really keep suffering through Fury. Yeah. And I feel vindicated for doing so because the person I was watching, they showed something by accident and they had to delete their VOD. So I'm glad I caught it live. And then the second person that I watched that day, their audio was completely messed up in their VOD for about an hour and a half. They had a split audio track. Yeah. I don't know if anybody actually like watches the people that do the raids or that I raid into and stuff. Actually, that day I didn't because I want to play Danganronpa myself someday. So I saw that she was playing it, but you know. Rowan was also playing Silent Hill again. And yeah, sometimes I try and raid into people that have like a similar vibe, I guess, to me. And sometimes it's just people I like. But people that aren't like too big to where the raid wouldn't be even like noticed, I guess. And then sometimes I just want to raid into where I'm going to be watching anyway. So. Oh, I went too far. I think personality and vibe are basically the same thing. Or I guess maybe that's just what I mean by it. Unless you mean like the vibe of like how the chat is and stuff. I don't really care much about like people's chats. Because, you know, if you don't like a chat, you can turn it off. But yeah. With their personality is mostly what I mean. It's not like I'm only gonna ever raid chill people, obviously, but I think it helps. Because if somebody likes me, they might like that other person. Okay, so walking off there does not do it. It does need to be a little hop. Well, I don't know why I chose to make that example right then, but... Oops. Even further. Also, I mean, I guess I don't, in the end, I don't super care whether somebody actually stays for the raid or not, because half the time I don't. I'll usually watch for like a little longer. But I think other streamers understand that when somebody raids, they don't always have to stay. Because a raid signifies that somebody's done streaming, and if somebody's done streaming, usually they're going to be out of energy or maybe wanting to get something to eat, wanting to take a break. So they usually know not to like have any hard feelings about it. And half the time, like, people that join a raid don't really even stay for very long. Or they just, like, will hit the follow button and leave, maybe. Or go back to another stream that they were wanting to watch already. So yeah, it's not like super important. It's just fun. And admittedly, it's like, I don't know, the VTuber community does it a lot. So I guess I tend to do it too. I just think it's polite. And I don't think it's like impolite when somebody doesn't do it either, because people are free to end stream however they want. You can pull all the cords out of their socket to end stream if they want. Not advised. I'm going down really low today. But yeah, sometimes I will search the category as well. Like if somebody wants to watch the same game. Also, just a note, I am probably not going to practice this very long. Because there's a few other things I wanted to do. Maybe I could do like a form for video submissions. But like an anonymous form. Because I would also need a way to make sure the videos aren't breaking any rules. Maybe that just counts as like pre-watching stuff, but I don't have mods yet. Frankly, I don't really have anybody who I would even think to add as a mod. Because I don't really know who would want to do that. Maybe some of the people that just keep coming around might eventually get saddled with that duty, but it wouldn't be because I would expect them to do work for me. More just because I think it's good for people to see that there are mods around. I'm talking about moderators on Twitch. Moderators on Twitch are useful. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean while there's not really many people here? I mean, yeah, of course, but... Huh? What's wrong with swearing? Do you mean a mod? Like making somebody feel unwelcome? What are you talking about? Are you giving that as an example of something that I would have people banned for? Because I wouldn't ban people for swearing. Talking about like slurs and stuff. Oh. I mean, a lot of that stuff is just filtered out anyway, and they're usually not allowed to post stuff like that due to the auto moderation. I mean, that's not exactly all, but I get what you mean. And I know that you know that it's not all. I'm just saying that my reasoning for having mods would not have anything to do with wanting them to do that. It'd be nice to have somebody getting rid of the follow bots are annoying. So deleting those messages quickly is nice. But you can give mods editorial power. So I could have somebody on the mod team change the game whenever I'm changing something. Or I can have them delete clips. I can have them, oh, whoops. I can have them check the YouTube videos and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, having a mod team, it would be more like just being able to, well, do less of this stuff completely alone. And I also think that when people see that there's moderators, they maybe behave a little differently. Misbehave a little less. I don't really have people that are like super weird in my chat yet, but I'm also a VTuber, so that's gonna be inevitable. If I grow at any point, there's gonna be somebody coming in here. And the whole reason I even have SariBot and some of those other bots and stuff is because of the hate raid stuff that was happening. Which did happen to me. So yeah, it's not impossible to have something strange happen. I'd just rather be prepared rather than not prepared. Yeah. I mean, I'm black. So, you know, that's who they were targeting in some of these. Oh, it's funny. I said mentally to myself that I'd only practice for like 30 minutes or so. Can't believe it's already been that long. I'm really not trying to like ascend very much today. I'm just trying to play a little bit. There was something I wanted to do with Arknights again. And I wanted to just make myself do it because I know I won't otherwise. There's a returning event. Huh? Oh. Potentially. But not that short. I've also been really slacking on the art stuff. I don't think I did any last week. Except for that one time in the morning. So I do want to get that done. I have also not made breakfast or anything either. And while I would love to, I don't really feel like ordering it. By the way, did you ever say whether you were in college or not? Oh. High school? No, hi Joker. It's none of my business, I guess. Technically. I was just finishing the Jump King section. Once again. I won't switch away just yet, though. At this point, I can hardly call it practice. I'm doing really badly this time, honestly. So, are either of you Star Wars fans? I feel like I asked this to you at some point, Joker. And maybe there was no conversation. Maybe I'm imagining things. But maybe you said Star Trek. Star Wars. Yay or nay? I grew up on Star Wars, actually. I wouldn't say that I'm an OG enough fan to really even think that the main Star Wars series is super great. The Mandalorian is awesome. But I guess you keep indicating that you're younger, so maybe those are just old movies to you. But I mean, they were old movies to me, and I still don't really like the main trilogy. I have a trash opinion for the new trilogy that a lot of people seem to hate. I do think that the good scenes in those movies don't really get enough credit. I mean, I'm honestly the same way about movies in general. Like, usually doesn't matter that much to me. And I guess if you didn't watch the other Star Wars movies, what I was about to talk about wasn't really going to be that interesting anyway. But there is a new series, and I got a chance to watch it yesterday. I was really intrigued. I don't know. Star Wars has a million different properties. And frankly, I feel like the movies are the weakest out of all of them. I mean, I disagree. But I will admit there was a recap at the start of the series. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really watch those. I've watched, like, Cinema Sins and stuff like that. And review channels where they're just kind of picking apart stuff. I found those to be funny, but those are usually just for entertainment purposes. But in general, I would rather watch a whole movie if I'm going to watch a movie. But if it's a movie I don't care about, then I'll watch something like that for it. Not even a recap, just um, did I imagine something right then? I think I did. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Movies just aren't my general thing. I'm kind of curious though. What would I put together on the intermission screen to represent what I like. Because I don't know that it would be too easy to put all that together. I mean, obviously, I'm a VTuber fan, so I'm watching a lot of VTuber stuff. But most of the time, that's entire streams, so clips of VTubers don't always translate to something actually funny. But sometimes they do. I think I'd have to put something together with a lot more effort. Huh? Wait, Jurassic World doesn't have dinosaurs? Why would anybody care about it if it doesn't have dinosaurs in it? I thought that was like the whole point. Anyway. I'm gonna do something else now. I know, we're almost barely in an hour, but I just wanted this as some warm-up, you know? I will put myself over here. Go to that, go to that. And yeah, I guess you're right. People don't tend to have as much interest or buzz about dinosaurs, because it died out as quickly as they did. Not that it was quick. Or painless. I've never really had much hype about dinosaurs to begin with, though. I remember there was a Resident Evil game that was basically just Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Dino Crisis, I think. It's weird to think that was around, because that was so long ago. Well, frankly, I mean, what they could add is feathers, because that was a big discovery. But there's still never been, like, as far as I know, there has not been a brave enough show to correct the scientific idea yet. Did they add feathers to one of them? I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. BlueStacks better work. Alright. And disappeared. Disappeared. Wow. I have no understanding of what's happened here. Why is it even doing that? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think dinosaurs are like lame or something. I just don't really care. Like you said, I guess. Also, I really don't understand what's going on with BlueStacks right now. Because it's like completely freaking out. I don't get it. What a stupid program. At many times. Okay, there we go. An update. Don't know what that's about. Oh wait, no, I guess I never really updated here. I did it on the phone. Okay. There we go. Change the title. You said you didn't use Twitter, right? So what do you use? I don't think I have it set up to where I could see whispers on here. So I don't know what a way to... Yeah, I don't know what a way to add you. Because I'd rather you didn't share what your Discord is on here. The friend thing on Twitch. That thing is weird. Maybe I'll try it. I might hear myself for a second. Let me make sure I'm not seeing that. And yeah, let me hide this for a second. Oh, they just got rid of the friend thing. Okay. I tried to do the whisper thing, but I don't know if that even shows up properly or not. You also didn't indicate whether you were on desktop or what. Okay. So it's this event that I want to do. And I know I'm not going to do it if I don't make myself do it for stream. I kind of half don't care, because it's just a rerun, but you know. I should probably make myself do this. Okay. So, I will try to add you. And you can put the videos there, but it's something I would have to check, and obviously I would have to get more than one person sending the videos. Ideally, I would add people to a server and have them submit it that way. But I don't have a server yet, so I want to try working on that. Even if it's just really, really small for a long time. It's at least a way to keep people informed. Just refreshing all the daily stuff. Oh yeah, and people talk in this game a lot, so I turned down the lip syncing. Again. At least I think I did. It is interesting that they straight up got rid of the friend thing though, but admittedly, it's not like I used it very much. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna watch the videos. I think I already told you, but just reiterating. Oh man, the lip syncing really isn't that good without that setting turned on. Oh, I need to turn the stream off. Anyway, more daily stuff.
この部屋、面白いことが起きそうな密室ですね。
ドクター、一緒にいられて俺も嬉しいです。
Oh, just as a heads up, I would prefer if you're going to submit something, it's best that it's on YouTube just so that I'm able to play it. Because I can't play stuff from Discord like that. Because it's stuff that I would be adding to like a playlist and going through it. Honestly, I wonder though, because I feel like it would be pretty easy for me to win, like, try not to laugh. But what would be in it for everyone else? I don't know what it would be a good enough punishment for me. Maybe playing a game that makes me uncomfortable. Because I mean, I've never really played horror games or anything. And they're all out there. They all have something. Because, I mean, even though I've seen a lot of them played by other people, it's a definite different experience actually playing them. Have one what? A video? I don't really care about that so long as it doesn't break TOS. Doesn't show any nudity. But I just want to make the clarification that I don't have like something against people that are under 18. They're allowed to exist. I guess I just want to feel free to talk about whatever I want to talk about without worrying that somebody shouldn't be hearing it, you know? I mean, yeah, that's what I would be doing with everything. Are you on my side? What do you mean by that?
しいのである。
Yeah. I am. But that's not how Twitch works. And some people aren't supposed to be in certain streams. Although, I don't know that I could really, in good conscience, classify my stream as 18 plus because I don't really talk about that kind of stuff that often. But I do want to show like a lot of the clips and things. And if I show all the stuff that makes me laugh, it's gonna be an 18 plus stream, that's for sure. And you know, obviously I can't do like hours and hours of podcasts, but I could find like moments and things that were clipped from those, I'm sure. It'd be kind of a pain to search it all and put it all together, but I don't know. Makes me laugh, makes me laugh. I mean, I would like to even, from the VTuber side of things, there's one of them, one of the clippers does really good ones. And I would probably just put on a bunch of their clips. And maybe that would be lazy, but if I were to just go from popular on there, it would probably be a lot of the stuff that ended up making me laugh at the time. Oh yeah, we got more annihilations too. Should probably do those. What is this Watergate thing? I don't know, I feel the pain already. But you know what, I should probably do it. I don't really know what all this is. I have 5 weeks to do it, so I'm not going to do it right now. Did I already fix the auto deploy for this one? Oh, this is what I did last time. Yeah, I think I would rather just have that running on the cell phone later. Maybe after I'm done playing on stream. Because each of those runs takes 20 minutes. And I don't really want to sit here for like an entire hour just watching. Although, you know what? I guess I could run the annihilations and just like go get breakfast. That's the thing. But I do need to do that. I need to eat. Okay. I will actually do that. I will run this annihilation. And now mute the audio from this. Play some music instead. Okay. I will be right back. Wait a minute. I don't want this to be totally boring. I will turn down the music in-game and leave the sounds on. At least. Okay, there we go. Also, that was a business email address. So don't worry. I do have to be careful though. Because the options just blatantly just displays stuff like that. Yep. I'll be right back.
使命に背きはしない。相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるまで気を抜かないで。
お前が相手か。それともお前か。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。ここは通さないよ。
刀と炎、切り裂く。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。エンガ・ユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
ジャスティスナイトは皆様に適時適切なサポートをお届けするわ。
見えなくなっちゃった。この手で子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
攻撃が一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
定位置に到達。治療目標発見。子供たちの悲鳴。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。
人望を実現させたものが北総 M なの。君は気づいていない。
ジャスティスナイトは位置についているわ。
石が崩れ、ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか。
当たらないよ。必ず貫く。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃう。
人望を実現させたものが北総 M なの。君は気づいていない。
ああ、危ない。
試合が始まる。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
福音が指先に集まる。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
行くよ。新たな挑戦ね。ランチあいつらを止めて。
れも仕事の一環です。
母が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。弦の振動を感じて。
落ち落ち。
電気チャージ。もっと早く動けるわ。
ここに立つのは私の使命。
皆さん、極力すぐに投降しないようにお願いです。
意志が崩れていくのを感じる。戦闘中余計な言葉は不要。弦には3つの選択や。もっと早く動けるわ。
このラウンドで
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。見えなくなっちゃった。敵を発見。
運動を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
十分なデータが取れるまで。
このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。デスコ君、私を目で追えるかしら。弦の振動を感じて。
あなたのシミュレーション通りのタイミングですね。
当たらないよ。弦の振動を感じて。
攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
どんなかあいつらを止めて。電撃発射。弦の振動を感じて。
この試合は絶対に勝つ。
もちろんこれも仕事の一環です。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。ここまでのシーン、ここは通さないよ。弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。想像したとおりを固めて進め。ラッシャ電気チャージ。想像したことある。見えなくなっちゃった。このおバカ、うちの子。風がざわめいて。弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。ラッシャ電気チャージ。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
戦いを避けられないというのなら
私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。福音が指先に集まる。電気チャージ。
避けられると思うなよ。敵見っけ。父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。
皆さんにご協力いただきたいプロジェクトのテストが。
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。守りを固めて進め。ここまで。
避けられると思うなよ。
もっと発見に死んでて助かった。
十分なデータが取れるまで皆さんくれぐれも倒れないように願います。
弦の振動を感じて。ラッシュ。停電スタンバイ。どんな苦境。
見えなくなっちゃった。
もちろん。
振動を実現させたものが北斗 M のそうだ。弓を引いて狙いを定めて。
そのままだ。
上だ。
電気チャージ。
そうだ。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
福音が指想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
もちろんこれも仕事の一環です。
もっと早く動けるわ。このラン貫く。電撃発。
弓を引いて
ここは通さない。
上だ。守りを固めて進め。足が崩れていくのを感じる。
任務完了。どう？うちの子たちもよくやったでしょ。ジャスティスナイト出発するわよ。私を目で行くよ。
さて誰が相手だ。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
お前らごときに
あいつらを止めて。
お前は最後に誰の名前を呼ぶんだ。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
敵見つけ。父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。見えなくなっちゃった。
この戦い想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
定位置に到達。治療目標発見。
子供たちの悲鳴。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。ここは通さないよ。
運動を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
ビビ、目標をロックしたわよ。見えなくなっちゃった。
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか。
このおバカ。うちの避けられると思うなよ。尻尾が流星のよ。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
お前は最後に誰の名前を呼ぶんだ。
よし、行きます。
試練が始まる。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
福音が指先に集まる。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
行け。私たちの実力。新たな挑戦ね。
ごておたすぎる。
あいつらを止めて。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。嬉しかった。
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
皆さん極力すぐに投降しない。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
お前は最後に誰の名前を呼ぶんだ。
福音が指先に集まる。
嬉しかった。
こに立つのは私の使命。
皆さんにご協力いただきたいプロジェクトのテストがもう一つ。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。ここまでのシーン、お前たちじゃ弦の振動を感じてターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。ラッ石が崩れていくのを感じる。もっと早く動けるわ。見つけたぜ。想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
もちろんこれも仕事の一環。
避けられると思うなよ。ここは通さないよ。嬉しかった。新たな挑戦ね。弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
手に汗握るテストがついに始まりますね。
あいつらを止めて。ゲームは3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。そうだ。ここは通さないよ。弦には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。守りを完全進め。
十分なデータが取れるまで皆さんくれぐれも倒れないように願います。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。ここまでのシーン、このおバカ、敵の子たちをいじめないで。福音が指先に集まる。石が崩れて、この試合は絶対に勝つ。ラッセ電気チャージ。
100 more.
石が崩れていくの。もっと早く動けるわ。当たらないよ。戦闘中余計な言葉は不要だ。
Well, I ate a little bit of something, so maybe I'll just wait until lunch. I think I'll be fine. I'll just drink some water. Maybe I'll sleep a little. Would be kind of funny to take a 15-minute nap during stream. Not on stream, but you know. This chair isn't comfortable enough to sleep in, sadly. Thank you. Just gonna watch the units do their work.
士の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。
十分なデータが取れるまで皆さんくれ。
クイーンが指先に集まる。
Still love this game a lot. I just don't know what these feel like. Playing it, you know. Oh yeah, I think the music is probably kind of loud right now, huh? Let's see. I'm also wondering if I'm too close, too far away.
ここまでにしよう。お前たちが私に勝てばやめておいた方がいい。
Things are probably fine though.
現には3つの選択が。
I think my voice actually does come through pretty clearly, even though I feel like I mumble a lot. Did he just peek right then? I don't know. By the way, one of the things that is coming this week is the graphics card. I wasn't going to do this for a long time, but it's just frustrating not being able to do what I want. And to me, I think it's worth it. I'm not crazy though, I didn't get like a 3090. I got something though. And I hope it works. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna need another motherboard. And it's very possible it might not work. The CPU might not work either. It's gonna be really upsetting if it doesn't. But I've had it happen once before. I got a whole thing. And I just couldn't use it. And I had to return it. Most frustrating thing ever. Just trying to upgrade. I can't do it. So I hope that doesn't happen this time. Computers are honestly a nightmare. Only because, you know, I just want to be able to do what it is that I want to do. And computers don't let you do that sometimes. And you put them together wrong. Which I always do. Anyhow. I forgot what the mechanics are for this. I'm just gonna dive right in. Because really, who cares? I'm gonna win. Eventually. But these are some of the only things I haven't done yet. So, it's time to do them. And if I get bored, I'll just do something else. Wait a minute.
見つけたぜ。
Where are they going? You know what? Never mind.
一歩も引かない。
Doesn't matter.
一発で倒れてくれんのよ。新たな挑戦ね。
Oh.
行くよ。想像したことある。我が優勢のようだ。このラウンドで貫く。エンガ・ユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
Okay.
手に汗握るテスト。
ここは通さないよ。1対1、ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。
Oh, I should have put the other one on. I don't know. Wait, never mind.
試合が始まる。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
さて誰？
もちろんこれも仕事の一環です。
This doesn't seem that hard. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't.
指揮する人もっと早く動けるわ。避けられると思うなよ。
Oh wait, I should probably
準備万端だよ。
put a healer there.
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。
お前は最後に誰の名前を呼ぶんだ？
Yeah,
命令を。信号を実現させた
should have focused on that earlier.
緊急相談。どの矢を使え剣の振動を感じて。
I think this is gonna work.
飛び降りるんですか？私得意ですよ。治療法を見つけた。指揮する。見えなくなっちゃった。
Hopefully, though, if the 3070 Ti works,
何でもいいんです。もちろんこれも仕事の
I should be able to
余計な言葉が不要だ。
run things a little better, stream a little better, encode things a little better. Do everything a little better.
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか？どの矢を弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
As long as everything is just even slightly better, I'm fine. Honestly, if it all works, I'm fine.
聞こえる。
ドクター
I may have also gone a little overboard and finally gotten that mount for the monitor. And maybe... God, shut up. How long are you going to talk? Oh my goodness. Anyway. But no, there may also be a desk that's coming. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because there's a situation where I wanted to move somewhere where actually stream a little bit more often. But then I kind of figured out the solution for that here, and that's just sacrificing the nighttime when I want to stream. So I'll just continue doing that instead, completely moving my situation. So I got a desk, and I'm going to use the current desk to turn it into an L-shaped desk. Because that's something that people can do. Like, oh, it's cloaked. Okay. Okay there, buddy. This game sometimes. There's gonna be something up there that's gonna... Yep. Don't know why I didn't anticipate that. I suppose I did. I'll get you right there. Oh wait, there's probably gonna be something obnoxious from the left, huh? I mean, the left side. I don't have a healer. Okay, good. I don't know why I put it in harm's way though. But I can't help it now. So... Oh my. That's not gonna go well. Here, let's try that. Yeah. No. Oh, it's cloaked. Gross. Is that what the condition thing was? Or something? Man, this is irritating. So far, nobody's gone through though. I guess. Who died? And why? Oh. Who and why? Oh. Okay. Wow, instantly dead. Have fun. Oh, intensely fun. That's why I don't feel like doing this. Let me go back to the annihilations. I just don't really care much about the EX stages. Especially on this. Hey, this is very, very low music. Yeah, I remember this music. Well, actually, elite sniper prisoners are invisible, so that's what was happening. Okay, what's this one? Just the devices. I just don't even remember liking this mechanic all that much. So you know what? I'm gonna go back to the Annihilations. Again. Maybe while that's happening, I can try and put together one of the playlists. Wait, is Jump King still open? It is not.
最後に誰の名前を呼ぶんだ？
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Homework makes me uncomfortable. But you know what? I just was reminded of something. You said you don't use Twitch, so I don't think I ever got a chance to tell this story. But my dreams wrote a story for me. Not a story for my character or anything, but I experienced a dream that made me want to turn it into a story. So I was thinking, maybe it might be fun to just write everything down on stream. Maybe. And then just keep going and see where everything goes from there. I don't know that a writing stream would be all that fun, especially since I'm not a writer, but I might give it a shot. Because I've never remembered a dream as clearly as I did as that one. And I've never remembered enjoying it as much as I did. So it makes me want to explore that a bit more. It's a lot of fun. I felt like it would make a good game as well. Or, you know, a decent game. These are hard to watch, huh? Especially when you know everything that's gonna happen. It makes me just want to play it. I don't know. What do I set up next? I guess this stream is probably just gonna be me hopping from activity to activity and then leaving. Because I'm really tempted to just go to just chatting and watch stuff. What would I? Oh wait, I can add stuff to a playlist this way, can't I?
皆さんにご協力いただきたいプロジェクトのテストがもう一つ
が崩れていくのを感じる。ここまでにしよう。お前たちだ。クイーンが指先に集まる。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。おせえおさすぎる。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Maybe I should just stop and focus and try to draw. Frankly, this is normally when I'd be going to work, but, you know, it's Memorial Day. I decided to take the day off. And so did everyone else. I think maybe the light isn't working as well. Let me see if changing color of it works. Is this better? Let me try and bring it closer. Wow, that's like right in my face. Hey, it ain't pleasant, but I think it's getting the job done better. Yeah, it is. I hate that, but whatever. I still need more lights in my room. Still always kind of curious about that better face tracking. But I've spent too much money. Way too much, in fact. More than really would justify the kinds of things that I'd like to do. But hey, I'm kind of getting an idea of what I could do for punishment, and it really could just be learning games that I am not suited to. I don't think you could remove enough fingernails from me to get me to play League of Legends. But I could probably as a punishment, play something like Rocket League or... what is that? Dodgeball one? I forgot what that is. But no, I could do like a pain wheel of like Fall Guys, Apex Legends, Fortnite. All things that would be pretty painful for me to play. I can't shoot things. I'm not good at aiming. Or at least, I wasn't when I was 12, so I'm not assuming that it's improved since then. But should I do the punishment for chunking, or should I do it for losing? Try not to laugh. Because I don't even think I could get enough submissions for a try not to laugh challenge. Unless I just looked up a playlist of like try not to laugh, safe for Twitch type stuff. And didn't attribute it specifically to the chat. But like, what do people fail to laugh at? I would do try not to smile, but you can't tell very much. Oh, there's more stuff to go. But yeah, some of these games are probably just going to be on hold until I'm able to actually play them properly. Because the encoding overload thing keeps happening whenever I'm on a good enough quality for streaming. I would love to stream in 1080p as well. But I don't even think I get the options to do that until partner. Well, not partner, but affiliate. And that's still not something that's going to happen anytime soon, I don't think. The average viewers thing is difficult. I'm curious though. What can I do? Playing with viewers stream? And what can I play with viewers? Marbles on stream? Or what's that word game where everybody guesses words in the chat? I see that sometimes. That one seems like fun. What else can I play that's like ready to go? Senran Kagura? Is that banned?
負をつけよう。
I don't know that it's banned, but it's a thought, I guess. Curious to see if it works. I only have Shinobi versus, though, I think. What do I actually feel like playing anyway? Maybe I should have determined that a bit more clearly before I got on here, but I don't know that my attention span is like deteriorating or what. Jump King did not hold the interest this time. And frankly, neither is this. Maybe more people are playing Soul Calibur. I can only imagine some people probably thought, man, that Soul Calibur tournament was really cool. I'm gonna go play Soul Calibur now. But they probably all played yesterday already, today. So I don't know. Maybe I'll see who's on Blaze Split? Fighting game kick? I don't even know. I should see about Guilty Gear Strive also. I think I'm gonna draw. Wait a minute. Did I restart this? Out of like habit? Could I read?
皆さん極力すぐに
あいつらを止めて。電撃発。私を目で追えるかしら。
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
手に汗握るテストがついに始まりますね。
ここは通さないよ。
弦の振動を感じて。
攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
うちの子たちをいじめないで。
弦には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
十分なデータが取れるまで皆さんくれぐれも倒れないように願います。
人が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Oh, welcome back. I don't know that I'm entirely back. I think I might actually be getting tired. So maybe I should just go ahead and move on to the art before I actually fall asleep. Maybe make some coffee. Did it actually show my... Momo's eyes sleeping?
風がざわめいて。弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
I don't think I can sit through another one of these. There's 100 more enemies though.
人が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。敵みっけ。父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。
福音が指先に集まる。
電撃発。相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるまで気を抜かないで。
So this is a TD game?
もちろんこれも仕事の一
What do you mean by TD?
弦には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
守りを重ねて進め。
Oh. Right. Tower defense. Yeah. It's essentially tower defense with characters instead of structures. Although some of the characters do
逃亡しないようにお願いできます
use structures. They're able to summon different things and stuff like that. But yeah, at its core, it's basically just tower defense.
お前たちが私に勝てない
That's actually
やめておいた
a really good story
ゲームの振動を感じて
and a nice art style to it. It's one of my favorite games in a long time. But fighting 400 enemies in it repeatedly is, well, it's a slog. Eventually they have tickets that'll let you skip doing this, and I couldn't need them sooner. I mean, this mode is fun to play, but the fact that you have to watch the autoplay only at 2 times speed, like at least give us 4 times speed or like 8 just for this. Actually, I haven't played another tower defense game. This game is usually a little bit slow on the quality of life updates that it gives. When it gives them, it's usually pretty good. So like I said, eventually there's going to be skip tokens you can earn for this. So you don't even have to look at it at all.
余計な言葉は不要だこの試合は絶対に勝つみんなもっと想像したことある友も故郷も
Mission accomplished. And I only fell asleep for 5 minutes.
任務完了なあうちの子たちもよくやったでしょおはようございますドクター
I want to play Final Fantasy 15 on stream. And I know I'm not going to be able to do that without the graphics card update.
この部屋面白いこと
Which I really hope it works.
ですね
I just hope it's not too much trouble for this stupid motherboard. Honestly. Yeah, I go back and forth about having the hand for Arknights. But ultimately, I'm gonna keep it on. And I'm definitely keeping the hand for drawing.
おはようございますドクター
In this case, I don't know that it's 100% necessary to know that I'm scrolling through stuff. But the reason I have it there is because it sets things apart. Usually you don't get stuff like this. Visually. Anyway. And if there's other games that I feel like would benefit from me having this hand here, I'm gonna put it there. So, duly noted, but your aversion won't discourage me from using it. The thing I am sad about, though, is that it's not very accurate as to where exactly it's being pressed. Which is the fault of the program, I think. But that's because it's meant for drawing. Well, the program is, I mean, the spud arm thing that I'm using to display the hand, it's actually meant for drawing. For this, I keep it on just because it's a mobile game, and so I feel like it's interesting to know where the cursor is in a more obvious way. Well, the use of the term annoying is strange, but I do get that it probably gets in the way a little bit, but nothing else is on the screen except for me. So I don't feel like there's much of a thing that sets things apart. My hand is off screen, and I'm in front of it, and there's a hand moving around. I don't see what's so annoying about that. Well, I'm sorry for having wrists. But no. If I do enough mobile games, I was thinking of having just like a custom cursor. But I don't know that I really like streaming mobile games very much. As you can see, it puts me to sleep. Imagine how someone viewing would feel. I don't know, it's just too relaxing for me. I end up just doing a bunch of automatic things and losing track. It's just a cursor. Essentially, it's like a cursor that's split up into 3 parts. One of them, the location is like, as you can see, like the hand bends a little bit when you're down here. So I think it's just like a cursor that basically rotates this way and this way and this way, and the movement kind of averages out between where you are. And it's more natural for drawing because that's what the actual hand is doing when you're on the tablet. I did also, in fact, take a picture of my hand and how it's holding the pen. in order to do this one.
一企業が全力で感染者の治療をしてるってことがどれだけ信じられないかわかりますか？もうめちゃくちゃ衝撃的なことなんだから。ええ、本当ですよ。ユスティナだってロドスはどう
I mean, that's the most,
ってよく聞いてくるんです。
basic explanation I can think of anyway.
実践の注意点はキス競技と結構違うね。実践の注意点はキス競技と結構違うね。
I don't know.
実践の注意点はキス競技と結構違うね。実践の注意点はキス競技と結構違うね。実践の注意点はキス競技と結構違うね。実践の注意点はキス競技と結構違うね。
Okay. Mm. Just saying about leveling this character up.
このドアもう治ったのね。
Oh, wait. I think oh, no, that's not open today. Yeah, certain stages are only open on certain days, which is kind of annoying. I don't know. There's usually a lot of things that... Huh? No, there's nothing wrong with that. I was literally asleep for part of it. Frankly, I'm amazed you've stayed here for this long, for this many days. Yeah, I think I'm over the game for the moment. I'll switch to whatever else. Let's see. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I suppose it's not up to me to explain why people would stick around, but I'm glad you find it to be worth it. No. Yeah. That's about how I feel about streaming. I mean, I have free time, so why not? There's a few streams that are going on. But nothing to end the stream over. So I think I will do some art. Because honestly, I know that if I were to get offline, I would just sleep. And I get that some people need to sleep. Most people do. I had this odd daydream the other day where I imagined a better inhuman version instead of women's bodies being destroyed with pregnancy, it mutates them? It gives them superpowers? Imagine trying to invade a city and a huge stone giant charges the invaders. Aren't you just talking about Minecraft? Or did I interpret this incorrectly? I'm gonna need you to explain yourself a little better. Sorry, maybe I just fixated on the stone giant thing. Well, you know what? Here, why don't we attempt to go through my dream a little bit? Since you've shared such an interesting reality. But yeah, I mean, I would love it if you explained that a little better. Or would I love it? I don't know. Oh. So you don't like to embellish on your dreams once you have them? I mean, I find that to be fun. If I remember it, why not? Well, I just don't know what you're referring to. Obviously, I know what the word inhuman is, but are you referring to some kind of thing from something else? What do you mean by inhuman in this case? I love this song. Yeah, I'm getting that not human is inhuman. I just mean he's capitalizing inhuman. So like diabetes and ugly butts. Okay. Yeah, I'm following. Okay. Yes. I mean, also children existing after giving birth. I think that's pretty amazing, but doesn't always happen. So the implication is instead of negative effects, I get positive effects. Because, I mean, if you want to get super technical, having a baby is kind of like a mutation, isn't it? You split off into another person. It's a combination of the DNA of you and someone else. Crazy. Not recommended. I don't often like to imagine childbirth. Frankly, I never would, if that was an option. Sorry for the delay. Just looking around. Oh wait, no, they probably put the combo breaker stuff on YouTube, huh? You can't say you don't have an imagination. Actually, you know what? That's not true. Some people medically don't have an imagination. Like nothing goes on in their heads. Not in like a mean way, but like, what was it? Aphasia? I forgot what it's called. There is a condition that you can have where you are unable to picture things in your mind. Funny enough, there's an artist that's very prominent, at least in like, you know, some circles, who has that. But yet he's still an artist and an animator. Oh, you can, but you need to close your eyes. That's interesting. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed that, see, I don't have dreams a lot because I think I just stare at screens too much. Well, maybe that's not related, but I probably just don't sleep enough. And frequently enough to have a lot of dreams. But I can daydream, and I do imagine things quite a bit. You had a nightmare the other day due to stress. I'm sorry. Was it a nightmare about the job? Or just a nightmare that you know that was caused by the stress? I think I used to have, well, honestly, I used to have a lot of, I mean, the thing about dreams is that oftentimes people have them, but they don't remember them at all. So, I think I'm in that camp. Because every time I mean, it just disappears really, really quickly. If I remember anything at all about a dream that I had, it's usually gone by the time I woke up. Which is frustrating, because sometimes I'll like catch the tail end of it like mentally, but then as soon as I try to recall anything about it, it just disappears further. So that's why this most recent one was really interesting to me, and I guess I could just read what I wrote right as I woke up. It's not going to sound like it makes any sense. But I'll read it. Let's see. Let me pull it up. See? Let me see. Okay. the URL. Okay. Now let's crop this out a bit. Okay. Right, so here it is. The dream started with figuring out that I was in the household of a prominent princess of the sea and falling in love with her after having awoken. The dream progressed after fighting through and hiding in the giant house as the monstrous guards of the family kept chasing and transforming me and chasing me. Everywhere I hid, there was a mark on me that told them who I was that I couldn't get rid of. Even when I escaped to the outside of the castle, I was ambushed by more people who knew who I was. And then a chariot pulled up containing a demon lord who knew who I was, but was on my side against the monsters. The princess was small and friendly and did not seem to know she was getting into this by forming a connection and a relationship. She didn't know she was marking me for dead as far as I knew within the dream. Now, that was basically all that was happening in the dream, but when I woke up, I started thinking of more, and so I said, here, the way to take the story could be to work with the demons in order to infiltrate the castle and kidnap the princess in order to run away with her. But the demons might want to leverage the princess for war and turn on me. So I might have to use their help and their weapons to defeat them when running away. This would be much worse if it turned out the princess does indeed know what she's doing and set this up intentionally to find somebody who would fight for her hard enough to become her prince. Perhaps she's the final fight of the game and it can end in killing her or marrying her, the one who put you through this whole sadistic scenario. This isn't exactly how the dream went, but I'm going to keep writing and see what happens. That's what I wrote. So, you know, it's like a starting point. I think it's been a few days since that's happened, and I've kind of mulled around what to do. I don't really know how to write a story very much, but that's probably the most I've remembered from a dream in a long time, and I feel like there's got to be some reason why I thought of all this when I was asleep. I think details I've thought of since then would be, it would be interesting if the other demon was another princess, but love triangles are boring and annoying. So, maybe it's not me that the other princess is after, but the other princess that the other princess is after. So she's trying to destroy the other person's kingdom, or the other princess's kingdom, in order to marry her, was one of the thoughts. But then I still have to end up figuring out who to side with. So probably one of them's going to die. I don't know. Just something to piece through. But again, I'm not really all that familiar with writing stories. So maybe I can just think of things as a clear Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3, and kind of go from there. Because it seemed to have that in the dream, where the first part of it was just like whatever mystery of getting to know this princess person. Second, of getting chased out. Third, of escaping, etc. returning. That's kind of like the resolution. But man, it's been so long since I've been in school for like writing stuff. I honestly feel like I've only ever really written like journals and things. I don't count that as writing for me. Honestly, I have a journal from middle school. Well, no, I think high school, that I wrote about a story of mine. But I was just like rambling so ridiculously hard that I'm afraid to read what I wrote. I'm not even sure I ever read it back. It's just we had like daily journals and stuff. So I decided to write about a story. But yeah. I'm sure there's probably some more like rambling and stuff about the story that I could do to just get ideas out there. Because right now, I mean, the only characters in it are just like 3 of them. And these mysterious guards. And how they're somehow mutating the main character. I haven't really even detailed how that's happening, but I just remember that throughout the dream, like, I would keep looking down at myself more. It was almost kind of like Soma, a little bit. Where, you know, as you progress, you just become more and more a machine. It felt kind of like that. And I just distinctly remember that I couldn't hide from them. Like, no matter what I did, they knew where I was. But you still had to hide, or you had to try. But yeah, that was my last train. Gotta try out something with that. It's a little bit esoteric to assume. Wait. Okay. Hold on. No. Let me break that down. I just used the word esoteric, and I don't remember what it means, so I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Esoteric. Intended for, or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with a specialized knowledge or interest. Okay, that had nothing to do with what it meant for that word to be used as. So what word was I trying to use? I don't know. Okay. It seemed a bit unrelated to anything that could have to do with me personally. Like, it didn't feel like it was me in the dream. It felt like I distinctly remember being some kind of knight character. And you know what? I was watching somebody play Bloodborne before bed. And so that was probably influencing the scenery quite a bit. Because I know it was like the inside of a big Gothic castle, and that is, you know, it's Bloodborne in a nutshell. So I would obviously have to differentiate that. How do I remember it was a Princess of the Sea, though? I think there was just water everywhere. And I think there was water outside the windows. But... and I think the character had fins. I'm not sure. Or the princess had fins, I mean. I don't know. Everything seemed like sea creature-ish in the dream. Why did I use the word esoteric? Strange. Anyway. None of this is drawing. I feel like maybe I should draw the character. Or something. Maybe start with that. I'm not looking forward to drawing the knight, though. Well, yeah, it is hard to explain dreams. Especially since most of the time you don't even remember them. But dreams, as far as I know them, are just like your brain entertaining itself while inactive. Or while it's still active. But I could never really pinpoint what makes you dream and what doesn't. I know that obviously there's like substances you can take to make yourself dream, but not just like over-the-counter stuff, obviously. I've never really been the type to do drugs of any sort. I don't know if I seem like that or not. But I've been completely sober my whole life. 2 more questions? What's that? What are your questions? How am I supposed to pronounce my name? Oh, Voleno. Or at least that's how I pronounce it. Something like that is what I imagined. But again, sometimes you think up a name and people will pronounce it one way or another. Honestly, I don't really care. But I've mostly been known as Voleno for most of the time that I've been online. So I kept that name in there. And I don't mind if people just call me Voleno. Even if the character's name is Vero. It's meant to rhyme with Pharaoh, but you know, I'm not a Pharaoh. Honestly, I still never really thought of specific lore. I know a lot of VTubers do. I have like a vague idea in mind. As you can see, my subconscious can certainly think of some things with dreams, but it all gets a little bit muddy when I get awake. So I tend to have a lot of ideas for stories and not really know much of how to actually progress them or put them down or anything like that. So I will probably always be the type to work with a writer rather than be the writer. And I am fortunate to know some writers, but I don't know if I could really ask them to progress this all for nothing, you know? I would like to have more of a specific idea of what I'm going to be doing with it, if I'm going to involve someone else. Anyway, there's somebody that I wanted to draw. For once, not Neanners. I feel like, I mean, I've already started so many of those, I just need to finish at this point. But there will be times where I'll see somebody's design and maybe not even know much about them, but just kind of like their design enough to want to draw them. Yeah. But yeah, I just want to do more art for now. So I'll go ahead and switch into it. I'll probably draw that VTuber, and maybe I'll try to draw the princess from the dream. Maybe over time I'll come up with some names for them, but I suppose the whole kill the princess project will just be something I bring up every once in a while, just for fun. I want to do something with it. It feels weird not to, after my brain went through the trouble of actually remembering it. What's your question? Oh yeah, I didn't do the hand yet. The hand that's drawing on the thing itself. Oh yeah, what's your question? If Narcissa Faust is your number 2 supporter, who's number 1? Well, it's somebody called Garbage. Actually, I think you can see their name still on the follow screen. Garbage Mancy. Yeah, that's my number 1 fan. So, the joke is, it's just Narcissa's other account. So apparently she accounts for 2 of my number 1 fans. I got so close to buying another tablet. Really did. But there's possibly one that I can get secondhand. So I thought better of it. Another of the wizards in this tower also has a tablet like this one. Let me get a pose going here. But yeah, I suppose the other thing I could say is that I am a noble man. But maybe... I don't know. Zephyr? Zephyr also hangs around a lot. And so do you. Can't really rank you though. Or rank anybody. You all kind of started watching around the same time. Kind of on the same day even. It was nice. Let's see. Oh, that's a weird pose. Yeah, I'll do that one. Can I just like paste this in here? No? Guess not. I can drag it. Wonder. It's gonna get mad at me. I mean, by it, I mean Twitch. Who cares? Other people know what pose I'm going off of. And obviously this is just loosely. Because you can just look at a pose and get an idea of how to do it without obviously copying. I also need to do this in order to get used to this keyboard. Because all my shortcuts and stuff are on here, but I haven't actually drawn since I got the new keyboard. So I need to like locate everything. I really feel like I've used this pose before. Because I probably have. And that's fine. I really frown a lot, don't I? Wait, what happened? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna tweak something and see if it works. I'm so sorry about the motorcycle noise. Let's see. There's a feature in this program where it can try and approximate the expressions you're making, so that if I do a smile, it starts doing a smile for me on the model. Hi, Zephyr. I didn't do anything on a motorcycle, but I did have a giant explanation of a dream that I had earlier. I don't know if you were there for that. You might want to watch. It's going to be relevant going forward. Because I'm going to talk about it a lot. Because it's weird, you know? Okay, hold on. I'm trying something. I actually kind of wonder if I can, like... There's a thing where you can upload a highlight. But I know if it's like a clip, it can only be 60 seconds. So I don't know. Oh wait, if I do this, I need to put the hand down so you can't see it. So if I'm drawing, it still looks like, oh, well, the skin tone's totally different. Oops. Oh well. Anyway, I'm looking for a setting right now, so I'm just off screen. Trying to see if I can do expression detection. It's a little bit advanced for this thing, though. Expression sensitivity. Expression smoothing. I don't know what that is. Experimental. Huh. Okay. Okay. I just recorded neutral. It's fun. This is not working very well. It is an experimental feature, though. Oh, it's turned. What is that about? Okay. Now it's very close to me. And now it just freaks out if I have it pointed down. It's not good. I need to be able to point my head down. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work right now. I will mess with that later, maybe off stream. Whoa. What? Weird. I tried to increase the priority and it just like... way down. Enable gaze and eyebrow offset. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going to put myself back on screen now and keep drawing. Yeah. I'll mess with all that later. The settings in this are pretty intensive. Where am I? There I am. And I put my stylus. Very good. Hey. I think it's just like... yeah, it needs to be at a certain distance. I tried putting it closer to myself and it's just like... that was even worse, actually. I suppose it makes sense that it needs to see the whole head. Okay, this is like missing some rotation, I think, to be as expressive as the pose is. It's like straight over here, almost. And then this is like almost completely out. And the toes pointing a little bit more. Not having the head kinda. Yeah. Still not exactly the same or anything, but it's not supposed to be. And let's see. Shrink it a little bit. Okay. Let's pull up the other reference. I wonder if I should be annoying and, like, tag this person. I don't even know if they're up or doing anything right now. I don't even know this person. But I don't know. I guess maybe sometimes it's nice to introduce yourself in a courteous manner. And you know, there's a lot of rabbit VTubers out there. Thought it might be nice to draw another one. Let's see. Can I just paste into here? I guess not, huh? Ain't working like that. Velvetale. Getting to the end of... Where's the reference sheet? Or am I just dumb? You're fired. Gamer Grill? Oh, the comic, yes. Strange website. Support links, tips, phone, socials. Oh no, Instagram. Maybe I can find the reference sheet on the Instagram. And yes, I have seen the latest one. Unless there's a... God fucking damn it. Unless there's a one that's later And the Gachapon one? Oh wait, no. Sorry. That was just a sketch. The friend portrait one. Yeah, I saw that one. Trying to put this person's reference sheet in there. But they have another model that they use as their 3D model. But another one on stream that has their design. So I'm trying to use that one for reference. An interesting April Fool's joke. It's weird though. There's like a certain level of nerves to this being my first interaction with somebody. I know I'm going to do a good job drawing them. But it just still crosses my mind, like, what if they think I'm strange? What did you do? Did you just try to post a link? Surely not. I think the Autobots just rolled out on you. Sorry. What were you trying to do? Yeah, they use this 3D model a lot. Well, I mean, I already told you that I saw it, so I'm not too sure why you would link it here. Don't you think I should? That's something that you would ask my permission for? Not everyone knows who Kai is, or what the comic is. It's not his stream. And as much as I would show it anyway, it is good to ask. I would definitely watch it if he did. I think it would be fun to see his process and all that. He's a great artist. Still one of my favorites. Can't find this reference sheet. Well, let me find a different way. What are you poking him about? Well, I guess it's none of my concern. I'm trying to export the specific image so I can, yeah, so I can put it in here. Velvetale. Look for a folder. Okay, it's wanting me to look for a folder. Save, export, selection images. VTubers. The right name. Oh, well, I'll crop out the. Yeah. I will copy this, and I will crop out the other one. Not that I dislike the other model that he uses, it's just, you know, I want to be able to be as accurate to the design as I can. And there's like inferences made on the 3D that I'm not sure are accurate, so I feel like if I'm going to draw fan art of somebody, it should be accurate. Or who knows, maybe I could just interpret a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Inabien town. By the way, I didn't mean for that to come off as threatening or anything. I hope it wasn't taken that way. I just mean talking about posting links in chat and stuff. You know, I don't have any mods, so I have to be the one enforcing the rules. But maybe it's a bit unfair if my rules are unclear. Even if it's an artist that I really like. You know, it would be a bit strange to link them in the chat. So that's all I meant by that. And you do often talk about Kai, but you and I are the only ones who know of him as far as I'm concerned, at least that hang around here. So, okay, I think I can bring it in now. I've been so fixated on bringing this thing in, but I feel like it would be silly to not show people who I'm drawing. Okay, there he is. Wait a minute. Yeah. It needs to go under stuff. And the emote wall. And the arm. Right. Okay, you go up there. Smaller. Okay, there we go. Hey, there's all the references for all this. And my arm's going to be covering it most of the time, but who cares? People are going to be able to see. I'm finalizing in an hour. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, no matter how short. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is Memorial Day, so I understand. I'm not really doing anything today, as you can see. And honestly, when I get off here, I'm probably just gonna sleep. See, when I get this more recognizable as this person, I will maybe see about tagging. I don't know. We'll see. Just vague sketch stuff so far. I'm trying to see if there's some some way to reconcile the two designs. Because the ears go a certain way in the yeah, let's put this in that. Now that I'm actually drawing. Wait. What? Oh, I can't see the top of their ears. Wait. Oh, no. I think I don't think it's going to be like super special up there, so I won't fret about it. As I adjust size from this. Hmm. Do the ears flop around? Just making sure. This is sort of like a wide face. Way around. By the way, half the reason that I wanted to draw in the sky is because I saw that he plays Battle Network. And that's very cool. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that goes into the VTuber tag every day. And I just so happened to see this design out of nowhere. And I thought, why not? I'll give him a draw. I didn't really see like an art tag or anything, so I guess I'll just tag them in it, see if they see. Well, they're pretty short, so the head should be bigger. So it's a little strange reconciling anime anatomy and regular anatomy. I try to strike a balance somehow. I got a collar. A lacy collar. Not this. A bunny suit like top. Well, bunny suit. Really. But what I like probably most is this jacket. got interesting patternage to it. Can't really fit a tail into the shot, honestly. A little shorter there. Wait. I think I'll do it more like that. Yeah. Wait. That's the back. Yeah, I have the time-lapse thing on. Okay. Forgot. So this should actually all save. They do not have sleeves over the hands. As tempting as it is to do that, they do have like a bit of arm that shows here. Yeah. Let's see. We got the forehead space there. I'm gonna exaggerate the hair a bit more. Kind of like the 3D model. Not really much else to see there. Maybe I'll push that out a little bit. Oops. There. It's a little easier to tell. You fill in some details on this. I get more wrinkles in there. Like a sleeve. I don't know what that is. Wait. I erased the shoulder. Of course. And yeah, this is just some straps on here. Skip it. Nervous. Even though it's only poking out a little bit here, I will represent that here as well. Yeah. And it's a shame he's covering things up in the photo, but this is Twitch. I don't know why I said photo. This is drawing. But yeah. And the trim over here. Let's do this. Right? So everyone can tell. Where the edges are. Where's the buckets? Oh, okay. I didn't know. That's what he meant by bugging you. Nice of you to join, though. I appreciate it. As you can see, I'm drawing this bunny character on the right here. Admittedly, with the angle it kind of looks like he's not wearing anything, but there's a bunny suit under there. So what is this jittering going on? Oh no, is it? Yeah, he's a guy. He's pretty cool though. Funny enough, the reason that I'm drawing him and that I was interested in watching his streams is because he plays Mega Man Battle Network, and you know, nobody does that. I think he's going through a Battle Network 5 playthrough right now. I almost caught a stream last time, but it came on at the same time as somebody else's, so I ended up watching theirs instead. But yeah, I love the Battle Network series. I'd love to play that on here, honestly. I just wish it didn't have to be through emulation. Because they are honestly overdue for, like, some kind of collection of all the games. They're so much fun. And they could do a lot with, like, doing online co-op for them. Hold on. I'm looking for my charge cable for my stylus. Because frankly, I need some more cash. So I can get a tablet that doesn't need a stylus that has to be charged. It's so obnoxious. I think it's jittering because it's going out. Yep. As soon as I plugged it in, it stops doing that. But yeah, I heard that there was a game called One Step for Eden that kind of carried on the torch of network, um, you know, card drawing style and fighting style, essentially. So I'm curious about how that game works. And yeah, mine is getting to the point where it's losing charge so often. Yeah, let me get the link for it actually. Hold on. I have it on Steam. I just haven't set it up or played it yet. But it seems pretty cool. It's got a lot of mods. Funny enough, there's a mod that adds Vey to it. I think I'll probably put that mod in when I play. Because why not? So here it is. One step from Eden. As you can see, even just from like the preview video on it, it's the exact same battle system except there's just like a few more tiles or rows of tiles. So it's not like 9 on each side, it's 12 on each side. And I think it might be some kind of roguelike actually. I'm not too sure about that though. It says build your deck and fight through bullet hell as you make your way to Eden. But yeah, it looks like a cool successor to that style. I don't know anything else about it though, but I think it has online co-op, either co-op or versus. So yeah, that's basically money that Capcom could be printing if they redid the Battle Network series. But yeah, honestly, I've bought too much stuff recently, so I don't think I can pen another tablet in there, but maybe in a few weeks, in a few months, something like that. So I like this as a wrinkle, but I think it's, yeah, it's creating like a false line with the leg. And that's creating a false line with that. But and yeah, gonna try and do some lines over the hair now, I think. Maybe some eyes. Eyes never hurt. Up close. Also, Final Fantasy XII themes will always sound like Star Wars music to me. Which did remind me, I did get a chance to watch the Obi-Wan show earlier today. Hold on. Let me make this not freaky. A second. Well, there's probably a lot of people talking about that show right now. So I'm not gonna go into the diatribe about it. However, I liked it. It made my unpopular opinion of really, really enjoying the prequels feel valid. I don't care if they're not better movies, they're more fun, and that's all that matters. How much fun did I have? I mean, of course, except for the boring parts. Of which there were a few boring parts. Quite a few. But I don't think that boring is a problem. I think boring is more like a test of pacing, you know. So if something is paced slowly and done well, then nobody really cares. If it's paced slowly and people feel like absolutely nothing is happening, they want to switch the channel, then you've done wrong. Trying to round the eyes as much as possible. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Nice to hear from you. And I will be lurking here as well. Pretty much. I get really focused. I don't really talk very much. Maybe I should be rambling about Obi-Wan. I don't want to take anybody's fun away, either. I will just say I enjoyed things about it that I was not expecting to be there. And interactions that I wasn't really anticipating. I had a lot more fun than I thought I would. You picked up pretty well. And I appreciate that. Huh, Dandy Floss got partner, I think. Awesome. Is Dandy online? They might be. Let's see. I'm looking around. So after I finish like the basic sketch of this, I think I might... Well, no, I should probably do lines while I'm online. Oops. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna extend this hair up and down. For maximum exaggeration. They do have a very large forehead. I feel like pretty big amount of hair as well. Then it's like thinner over here. I'm all for the exaggeration, so might pull down the forehead a little bit, but oh, yeah, that's right. There's that, VTuber versus IRL thing going on. Not with, like, real photos. But with that little generator thing. Why is that opening my mouth when I did that? Just looking to the left. Don't worry about it. Wait. You know, now that I've revealed that big idea on the stream, there's some part of me that just actually hopes that somebody copies it in a way. It'd be pretty cool. I don't think I'd really care so much. And yeah, I hope you didn't bother him too much. But I guess this is around the time where it wouldn't be, you know, too much of a pain. I've been streaming at such odd times. But it's... My curtains aren't open. I didn't actually realize it's almost 12. Yeah, as long as he asks nicely. I wouldn't want anybody to be pressured to watch my streams or anything. Frankly, I don't want to be pressured to do them, so... You know, it would feel odd. Okay, let's make sure that that line is not there. It looks like his hair is falling off his skull. It's there. Oh, this cord is so annoying. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Such a pain. I need to charge it manually. It's getting even less reliable with it as well. I'll try the lines now. I'm gonna see if there's some overlap I can kind of work with. Okay. I tuck that behind a bit. The hair up there is pretty flat, so I will Try not to draw too much attention to it. Oops. Recycling day, is it? I don't think so. I don't think they do that on Memorial Day. And make sure they look somewhat fluffy, but need to that front sort of look on them. I think they're too big though. Yeah, like something like that maybe. Yeah, I'll try that. And I don't get that going down there. Be like, move it out a bit. Yeah. We'll see how it looks after move that, after I do the left ear. I flip the canvas. There's much work to be done. I don't even remember what this song is originally from. There were some songs that I just used so often in other games that I only know them from that. I've got to play Fiesta Online one of these days. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. I mean, I don't think it would be fun, but it would definitely be nostalgic. And the two are not always the same. Frankly, I would be heartbroken if I wasn't having fun with Jazz Jackrabbit. However, I did have a ton of fun when I played. And I had a ton of nostalgia. That time they did happen to be separate. As much as I did struggle, for sure. Okay. Seems to be a little smaller. Okay. Okay. Now, what does that look like without? Well, let me erase everything under here. Actually, no. Okay. Erase everything under here. Then what happens? By the way, this song alone sold me a Bayonetta. Gonna get the face out of here. Face off. Okay. I do it this way, yeah. That makes sense. And then okay. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll clean up this sketch and then I'll post it. See what he says. If he wants me to continue, then continue. Maybe some other time. I don't have any reason in particular to stop right now, but it's almost getting closer to lunchtime. And it's Memorial Day. I doubt a lot of these rideshare apps and things that I tend to get food from are going to be super active. So I will have to, yeah. You know. I'll have to find lunch. And I would like to find lunch without having to play intermission clips and stuff. After all, it has almost been 5 hours. Let me just do the sketch cleanup first, because that's going to be something I will neglect to do if I don't. It's looking nice already, though. Ish. I do need to address this, though. Let's see what's going on here. Round 6. And you're not here. But it's like I don't know. Is it just crooked? Maybe? Huh. Sorry to hear that. You gotta understand, though. Might be something better said in a DM. Yeah, I understand the struggle. Housing in a lot of the areas that's just been going up and up. Particularly in my area, a lot of building of very expensive apartments that no one can afford, or at least nobody who hasn't moved here specifically for the express purpose of buying a fancy apartment can handle. Somebody who comes from a different coast who thinks these prices are cheap, whereas anybody who would need to move there from here is being gouged. So yeah, it is hard to find a place. And right now it's basically moving season. People want to get up and out. Did you notice like 20 VTubers are moving at once? Well, it's because they're literally just people. Apparently, a lot of people do that around this time. Yeah. It is just a huge coincidence. So for obviously the ones that are just like actually moving together. Let's see. It is always going to look odd to me to do a large forehead. I don't know why. I just hope that it actually does him some justice as things get filled in. Hmm. I still have both my eyes blinking at once. Is that weird? I have them specifically linked to each other so that every time I blink. Should I just put the eyes up a little? I don't know. Is there supposed to be this much space? It is just his hairstyle. I do not know. Oh wait, you know what? I think that's why. It's supposed to be like straight across up here, not like Vegeta style. That's supposed to be like coming out here. I think that looks a bit better. Yeah. We'll take it. Face is still a little bit lopsided. Oh yeah, I forgot the strings. There you go. Yeah. Wait, oh. It's supposed to be tied in the center. Okay. Is it gonna be so backed up? Memorial Day, probably. Not looking forward to having to order food. Maybe I don't though. These are supposed to be poofy, so I'll make them poofy. And yeah. Well, erase spot. Maybe with this. We'll work that out later. Doesn't look right. I'll fix that later. I don't know why my eyes are closed so much. 'Cause I keep closing one eye and they're linked. So it's looking like closing both eyes. I'm not. I'll keep this in mind for next time. Try to breathe again. What's happening? I haven't saved this entire time. Oh my goodness. I would cry. I'm gonna save right now. When I get channel points, there's going to be a channel points thing to remind me to save. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna thicken the eyebrows a little bit, even though the model does not have fair eyebrows. I just feel like it fits the style a little bit more. Yeah. I have like fists here? I don't know. Also, there's just something with this stupid noise I made. Hold on. I'm like hearing it every single time I move a little bit. It's like on the cusp of blocking the proper amount of noise. But I just can't do it. Here, I think this is better. Because I'm also trying not to cut my own voice off. That'd be bad. Okay. Here's what I will do. I kind of think that's enough of a refined sketch to post and or show it later on Twitter. And for now, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. No apparent reason. Just out of courtesy. Huh. That's my phone. Andy Phillips is there. Jens is there. Ava Lamp is there. Recently unbanned. Minotaur is there. Yeah, I'll go to Dandy Floss. I know she's already got like a lot of viewers and stuff, but I don't know. I've just been really enjoying her streams, so this is just an unfiltered recommendation out of respect, I suppose. So, what have we learned today? We learned that I can't decide on a game to play. We've learned that I am at least a little bit able to draw. I put my mind to it. We learned that I have strange dreams that I'm going to turn into stories. Suddenly. Because it really came out of nowhere, and I had been only asleep for like 2 hours on that dream. It was so strange. But anyway. Yeah. Go say hi to Danny Floss. I think I will. I don't know that I'll be back tonight, per se. But, well, not tomorrow, I have work. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe late tonight, but definitely Wednesday, definitely Thursday. Probably not Friday. It'll be on Twitter. See ya, and thanks for coming.